here, and no ads this time. Welcome, Pro. Hello there. Hello. I had to type like an entire essay. No, I'm kidding. Why is my... Right, the fan is... the heater still... I was about to say, why is my room boiling hot when the obvious answer, the heater, is on? I wonder why it is on. We are lit. We are... The bar for brain activity is very low today. Just getting a blanket. It like fell on the opposite side of the couch when I got up, so I had to like get up, go pick it up, and then deal with it. But anyway, hello there, everyone. Hello, people. Hello. What am I talking about? So, Pro, please tell me you did not do another pull while I was gone. Please. Tell me you didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, good. There's 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they're different color and decoration. Their shape is identical. You focus on the crystals and find out the words. It's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. You focus on the crystal and find that the words they hold ring clear before. The day forth bring honor to the seat of, behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Sounds like a marriage. They do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it should be best once to continue the search outside. But yes, I'm always gonna keep saying this. I have brand new headphones, so that means the audio for this game will be on maximum blast for you guys, while I have it localized in just my ear at a more comfortable like 20, 30, so you guys can enjoy everything at full volume. Let me just make sure it's all localized. There we go. There we go. Apply. Let me just... There we go. But yeah. I'm always going to be happy about it because of how much effort it went just to get these headphones. Yeah. Why am I searching for crystals? Alright, because I just randomly found them. I was like, oh, what's this? Candy. Ooh, what's this? Candy, what's this? Candy. Ooh, gimme. Basically, this is what's happening. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover 2 new crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and lend rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voice tell you an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Yes, more indeed. Yeah. Ooh, 2. We're just going down the rainbow at this point. We're just collecting Skittles. Look at these, Candy. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your present is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Feel my soul turn slowly but irrevotably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The Hill of Crystals weaves seems to near its end, but it isn't over just yet. Almost melancholy inevitable, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. The salvation is ours. It came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we'll one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. That was a hiccup. What was that? That was a hiccup and a belch at the same time. I hate when that happens. You scan the area, another glint catches your eye. See, these are soul crystals. These are like at the size of like soul crystal. Like this is big. Why? Of course they don't appear in inventory. That's very specific. That's specific design. I saw it vaguely. Gone is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends, for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Athodius. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light upon the lives below, fitting symbol for the communication of 14. Wouldn't you not agree? As you all have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsung. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Silk wouldn't mind. You're not a memory. You're actually here. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elizabeth this time, I believe. No, you are actually here. This is Amarut, or the city that Emmett Selk built with his mind, and all the denizens that dwell within. You, Hythodius, you're actually here. Because how would you know that? That you're not a memory. You're not a memory created by Emmett Silk or Elidibus. Elidibus wouldn't have any reasons to create a memory as detailed as this. But like you did pass Emmett Silk, or you did pass yourself off as like, oh, but you know too much. Who or what are you? I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Silk, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if himself can no longer remain what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the congregation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't. Had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual. For a while, the rest sat in emerald. Its holder was charged with gaining an innate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folks. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve the matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of great need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any compliments about it either. Nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I can't say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Creator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Just busy.
Is something troubling you?
No, I'm good. Yeah, we don't tell your Stola about the crystal.
Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
This is one secret that we shall not tell your Stola. Alright. I'd say at this point. Fresh along the less. Don't suddenly return to dry land with a pot of tea and read the luxury of time. But we must prepare for a little bit. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I had not forgotten about Emmett Silk, sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be begrudged, of course. One must always try. Emmett Silk understood this. And if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though he may be all for naught, you all people. No, there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Oh, it's a fishy. Okay, so we got about like 6 quests left for this one. So yeah, it should be fun. The converging light. Right, no more musing. We must take far too long as is. A friend awaits in Eulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join him. That was my headphones, if you all heard that. But if you didn't, then it's a sign that's like it's beginning to die. Granted, I was already using it like a lot today. I'm surprised it took this long. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, I tell we'll not wait.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
No, not again!
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Oh shit.
Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
So someone with the Exarch's ability, someone with the Exarch's magic is doing it.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do this as... I'll do this as Paladin, I'm thinking. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna bring up a gun. I'm gonna take a gun. Maybe. Come on. Up. There we go. Okay, so if I go DPS, I have to take...
Here we go!
I have to do that.
Mitre.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I have to do this. But if I were to go tank, I can take these two. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I'll do that. Small talk. We should make for the western edge of Amaranth before bending our course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must prepare for everything. If we're dealing with a self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation. But I can wager to death that their summoning seems less complete than our own. This rendered them more susceptible to external influence. Decision to kill us, for example. But I am using again. Let us err more than manifest. Hello, bro. Cutting down the swords and like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly tangible. We must lead them away from the civilization. The rest become work out and root to the Crystarium. There are surely to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. Fairy stars illuminating a blackened sky with his vision. Many more shall have awakened to Hydaelyn's voice, and as it had designed, the heart shall swell with desire for salvation. That the desire doth empower him. We must needs more swiftly against him, ere this mana sees every soul and his might exceedeth all measure. I think they were after us specifically. I mean, it's not own. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed like you and me. First the star shower, now these specters. Something tells me the worst is yet to come. Urianger is right though, the Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes us want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. We'll see that the order restores the city. Now go, and don't look back. I don't know what this guy put or trends, but I do know it can't be good. So please take care and return to us safe and sound. What are you still doing here? The airship is to you. You can thank me later.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Here, the hero's gauntlet. It's literally a dungeon. A party of 4. That's a dungeon party. Health not helping us, I think. Price of Conqueror 8. This one I think there's a commotion. And then Palace kills them. Guard. Wait, they're with us for a bit? Ah, there we go. There. Luckily, we had a chance to be testing some health. Thanks for clearing the way. Take care, you here? Well, back to the workshop with this lot. When did you call to learn your lovely branch? When will you learn to call your lovely branch? When you're in trouble. We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward! We will be hard-pressed to find nuclear aid. We should really call on Theo from time to time. Like, we really should. He does a lot for us. I'm putting my headphone into charge right now. Not sure how this will be. Quality-wise, seems to be fine. Okay. Even you're helping? Come, gather around and linear. Paladin, Samurai. This way. We Munu are not want to plan, but we know when we must. This is awesome. Special technique. Let's fight for the world. Embrace death.
To leave a mark.
We have our gravity onto Lake Island then. Don't you dare do the next trial without me. Well then, hurry up. There's another job for the bounty hunter. It's you two! Guilt and steal and neglect. Whatever is going on, you got my hammer. We got Guillot's hammer. We're sure of it. Gringson, the Mournful Blade, and the Lurik of the Guiding Bow. All 4 of them are here. Watch me, Melinda. This time I'll fight, not to avenge, but to protect. I've had far worse than this lot. Not seen it by the look of them. I'm not paying attention. I'm right now reading the thing by accident. Whatever they are, they're not gonna be trifled with. Keep it steady, eh? Keep it steady, cat boy. Don't want no arrow in my arm by accident. What? What do you take me for? A caravan? Can't afford to botch this up. Miss Oliver would never let me let it down. They're a little rough tuned, but their hearts are in the right place. I literally have all 4. Ulrich, Gilt, Granson, and Theory. That is wonderful. Wait, if you do all 4 role quests, do you just get the help, the assistance of all 4? Oh, they don't take damage. The Crystal Tower's in sight. White Mage, Samurai, Ink Mage. That was Greenson. Let's see. I would kill for a drink right now. That's Guild. When this is over, I'll buy you as many as you want. That was Frederic. Steel Tyrick says, oh, does that offer extend to me as well? Greenson. Mournful Blade says, save the talk for the tavern. We're not out of the woods yet. Steel Tyrick says, let's finish this quick and have those drinks. It's free. Tanner can't complain. Paladin, Spectral, Bard. No record. Oh, you sack of... My shield is impenetrable. Damn, we must find a way to pass this defense. My arrows didn't do its thing. Right, you that's right. A good old-fashioned way Dwarven Tekken made the miter in exile. There's no bloody end in sight. Good God, who in the world punches like that? Actually, sister, when you're angry... Never mind. Press on. We'll hold them there. The fact that Guild, Theory, Grayson, and Lurik, the fact that they're all of them are there and they're assisting me in this dungeon. I love it. So I'm guessing that they only come if you did all 4. What the fuck are you? Spectral Berserker. That's not a class! Have care, his aether is far denser than the rest. Come, servants of darkness, I'll bathe in your vile blood. Did Althea die? Don't we love ads when they come in at the wrongest times?
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
That proved quite a detour, but all is well ends well. There can be no doubt it's indeed the Exarch's magic. And then were they all made in light? Dare I say we've seen the last of them. A little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid.
I think that's the last of them.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Uh-oh.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use our magic sparingly, do you hear? Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
red mint. LP3.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh, God damn it.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the... I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
Wait.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
I just realized something. He even said it himself, and now I know why he wants more Warriors of Light. He wants, quote-unquote, Warriors of Light, regardless. You just have to answer to the call. Because your presence, or your being the title of Warrior of Light, empowers him. It makes him stronger. Because he just said it himself. That I summon an army of heroes because their presence empowers me. Now imagine an entire shard full of Warriors of Light. And he's just chilling. Oh God! Stop everything, just play the game. Not my fault, I'm not theorizing, I'm just stating facts. You... Nick. Like Esther. My stream, I just play.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I can do both. It's my stream.
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lupus! We must flee!
Oh no. Memories. How else to get magic from someone by their memories? Exactly. My stream, I do what I can.
My friend, how did you...
I was running.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
How much of the limit did you use?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Oh man, I want to say something sassy to that.
Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Awakening? Awakening? It's not Dragon Song. Is it? I don't even have the thing unlocked. Patience. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ancestors' Gate, just long enough to send a guard to Baglog's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would have never have escaped Elizabeth, much less with the spirit's vessels. Though mine fell into foes' clutches, Balog gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. What is this? Because it's not anything from Shadowbringer or Heavensward. So it's definitely... Sorry, not Heavensward. Shadowbringer or Stormblood. So it's definitely something from Heavensward or ARR. I must see that they are safe before I press on. Enough good people giving their lives, and I might fulfill my duty. About lies wounded. Not once, my lord. I literally not paying attention. Was on the planet. After I'm going to mind, wounded cleared away. At once, my lord. May I ask that to come home? They report of enemies in our midst, specters who appear from the star showers. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Belloc is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual patient does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bear his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this to us, understood? Meanwhile, I'll ask you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining the same calm. Yeah, I'm referring to the music. Understood. Lena. I'll take charge of the matters in the city. Find Bellog now. Bellog now. But yes, I am referring to the music. No time to explain. The grave matters, the less inclined you are to speak of it. Even when it is plain to see, all to see, like what it is happening to you. Lena, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order? Indeed, time must be made. Peter, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, the heroes lumped the good people of Mean covered up with the beautiful candles? And the hapless first encounter with the Sea Eaters as a guard. Afterward, you threw yourself into training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompany them, they were as real as aught that come before, and nothing will ever change them. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg you forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkness of time, you kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarian. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. It's like a father-daughter love. Finally, you said it! Why do you speak so as if this was our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. The ward holds. Excellent. Let us duly within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose to destroy you, and that, and he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as if you did in the depths, but any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Now enter this. Oh, okay, cool. Can I? You guys render? You are ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. This time we finish it. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you steal the place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather long to me, but yes, what strange similarity. This time, I break the seal and I have no intention of locking myself away. Nay, together we will enter and together we'll leave in triumph. So come, my friend. Let us be about it. I wait for the music name.
Not here either. We must
Not
keep
here either.
climbing.
Jesus, how many... I forgot how many steps this was. Your legs, too?
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths? Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
And you will.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
I'd better see you play that trump card. There's the song again. Of course, you would want to be up here. Sit on the throne of Zanza, why don't you? Sorry, not Zanza. Close enough.
Memories of a possible future.
Xehanort, Zanza, they all
Worthless.
start with an X. What was this man's name?
Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Zande. Close enough.
The waking sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
It turns out they consent.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Oh, I know what that soul crystal's gonna do.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Hypolodius. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Convocation speaker. You write too much, Elidibus. This dedication of your duty verges on obsession. How do I have this site? You can see the others, but that one, how? I'll remember, don't worry. I'll remember. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Who?
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
There you are, Hardbird. You have no fight left to fight. I'll put an end to this.
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all! If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
The original warrior of light.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
The original. The warrior of light from FF1. I came as the Chronicle, the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Through the world be sundered, and our souls set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
A king of long lost.
No, it matters not.
Someone who needs to see this go through.
And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seed of sacrifice now accessible. I'm getting a screenshot of that. And you, patience. I need a screenshot. I hear awakening in there. Hide your flag. I don't know what button it is to hide the flag. I forgot what I put that button for. Just cook something real quick. Okay, it's fine. Okay. No, because I changed. I put a custom keybind. That's why. I can't Google it. It's custom keybind. All right. The question is, what do I go in as? He's going in as the first warrior of light. A paladin, in a sense. BC? I'm enjoying this music. So, if he's going in as, like, the first... You know what? I'll say it. I'll do it. I'll go in as paladin as well. You know what? Screw it. I bet everyone is asleep. You'll get more of it later. Hold on, I gotta message someone. There we go. There you are. Lowering your volume real quick, because I know it's gonna be loud. Okay, now everything is loud. I can't hear anything. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't hear me.
I can hear you. Just there. Better? Say something?
Hello?
There we go. Okay, so I gotta crank it a little more.
Can you still hear the background? Can you still hear the game audio?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this music is bopping. It is awakening, I think, and or answers and something else.
It's not. It has nothing to do with answers.
I hear a little bit of answers in there.
No, answers is not in there at all.
I hear like, what is it?
It's a combination of Shadowbringers and the Amarok theme.
This is Amarok's Shadowbringer's Amarok's theme?
No, it's the combination of Shadowbringers, like the song Shadowbringers, and Amarok. One brings shadow, one brings the light.
This is definitely not that. This one I'm playing right now. This is something else.
Yeah, it's a combination of it. It's a remix, okay? Yeah, it's a lot. It's in the whispers.
Okay. Because I hear like the sting of like bye like that.
You'll hear Amara a lot more in da 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 da. Da 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 da.
But what was the other one? There's okay. I hear it. I hear it.
Yeah, there you go.
It took a bit. I hear it now. I hear it. I hear Shadowbringers. But what was the other one?
That is, you know, the opening of Shadowbringers when it's just like it's the woman's voice.
Yeah, that one.
The storm. That's where it's derived from. I just don't know the name of that song in particular.
Okay.
I'll have to.
Okay. So I know Deadass. Elizabeth just went Warrior of Light FF1 on my ass.
Yeah, and if we want to continue the Final Fantasy train, if you want to go Paladin, I will go Dark Knight.
All right.
Also made you party leading the way.
Awesome. So is it just me and you?
Just me and you.
All right.
So you want to talk about what just happened?
Yeah. Oh, instant kill! That was an instant kill! We'll talk about it later. That was bad. I was not expecting that.
Oh, I have been waiting for this for a while, ever since you got the Shadowbringer. You're main tanking this, by the way.
Hold up.
No, I want you to main tank this.
Hold up.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Oh my god, I love this picture of like everyone just grabbing their swords. Alright.
It's a Alrighty. Golden, you're ready.
This battle shall be
I'm always ready. Hey, please,
Heal check. Alright, so applying ice to his attack, so you want to keep moving.
Alright, what's this one?
Alright. Applying fire, you pause. Don't stop moving.
Okay.
Fire, stop moving. Freeze, ice, keep moving. So keep moving. Don't stop.
Don't stop. The lean range.
Exactly. Good job.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Shadow? No.
Alright, so he's applying fire to his attack, so he's got a freeze.
Darkness must be destroyed!
So get into the circle and don't move. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Feel, like my power.
So this song that you are hearing,
Yes?
it is called To the Edge.
Okay.
Okay, so you see, speaking of To the Edge fashion, there is a star drawn on the ground. You do not want to be in the lens. Like so.
That was close!
Also, he summoned Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Yeah, Bahamut went right down the middle of the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's my job, mate. Something Bahamut's my job. No matter if you fall, then you would vanish instead. Grit swallows. What just saved me? Ew, we're here. Here we are, as we are forced to retreat and him. Oh god.
Don't fail this mechanic. If you fail, we all wipe.
Shut up! I literally have to click. Wait, if I fail, it's all on me?
You clutch your crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your hearts.
And so, and an unceremonious silence. Oi! The show ain't over.
You're in for a treat.
Who the fuck are you?
You! It cannot be!
That's a Zem.
You sure that's a Zem?
Yeah, because I'm next to him.
No, that's not a Zem.
That's have you this? No! No, it's not!
That snap and that sarcastic...
It's silk!
To me!
Damn right it is!
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Do you know why it couldn't have been a Zem?
I render up
huh? We'll talk about it later.
Your demise will be ours.
Tank LB. I think you might have done that too.
I think I did it on time.
Awesome.
You still stand.
I did it exactly when you told me to do it.
I was worried. But congratulations. We did not like...
Because I have a feeling that was like a white mechanic, correct?
Yeah, tank LB is required. If you don't tank LB, it's a white. Two people gotta be in here. I'll just hop in with you.
The fact that in itself, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
Keep moving.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, that's because you didn't move.
No, because like I didn't see it coming. I didn't see him popping.
How else are you supposed to remember MSL's legacy if you just let him die?
The second I saw the hand, I was like, no, that's in itself.
You thought it was Hypnodeus. Shut up.
Look, he was also there. Not because I did something. No. Accidentally tabbed out. I hit the home button, the Windows button on my keyboard. Is this man using basically every single LB3 that exists?
Yes, he is.
I better see a red mage LB3.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Alright, now it's a lot more complex this time. Don't move. Alright, induce Blade of Fire. After Spectre of Light, don't move. Okay, maybe it's not after this one, but it's after 8. One of these attacks. Move over to the side.
1-8!
Alright, don't move.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think you want to point the Bahamut away from the party?
Okay, I don't have it, thankfully.
Yeah. Okay, closer. Alright, keep moving.
Just had to do like a quick strikes.
Not yet!
Oh, they wasted the LB.
He's still alive?
He's invincible. Use Blade of Fire. Alright, shared take mechanic.
What do you mean?
No? Never mind. I guess that's only in the stream.
No. I cannot fail. I will not.
So,
I am giving it to the sage.
Now that we have a moment, before you press on, do you want to talk about what just happened?
Yeah. We have like 50 minutes. So, yeah. What just happened?
First off, Hero's Gauntlet. Fuck you for doing that without me.
Nah. You weren't there. You weren't there on time. I just did it.
That is my absolute second favorite dungeon in Shadowbringers. We'll get to the first after this, if you haven't done it yet.
When is it?
What?
Your first favorite? Because I'm it's an optional?
It's an optional one that I don't think you've done.
Okay. Well, anyway. But anyway, for Hero's Gauntlet, all 4 of them showed up for me. So I'm guessing that if you did all 4 role quests, they'll show up for that gauntlet?
Yes.
Okay.
Dwarven decking. Oh my god. Gia, I love you so much. Oh, missable scene that I mentioned earlier was when any of the role quest NPCs could show up. However, if you did the capstone one, Ciela has the opportunity to show up. I'm not sure which one you chose.
I chose Ciela.
I did too.
Yeah. But if it's replayable, I can do the other 4.
Yeah, exactly. You can go into the cutscene viewer and pre-watch the others.
Yeah. But like, I'm guessing I can't watch Ciela's again, or what?
You can.
Okay. That was fun. So the thing is, it was that like Hero's Gauntlet. It was just everyone was just like getting to the Crystarium now.
I know, right? It's just like it's quite literally the whole of Norbron coming together for the second time to aid the Warrior of Darkness, and it's great.
Not only that, was just like, how do we not call for Phil Ul? She always asks us if you need help. She's there, willing to help us. She says, I don't care if I am Titania, I will help my branch. I will help my sapling. Or my seedling, whatever you want to call us.
Faye Mom is great.
Yeah, she is. This one. So I have a lot of theories, but I'm guessing that Elidibus was in the body of the first Warrior of Light, because this is the Warrior of Light from FF1. No question about it.
Not necessarily. So Asians have the ability to basically take on like forms beyond themselves. This is Elidibus taking on the persona of the first Warrior of Light from the records within the Crystal Tower.
Not just the records of the Crystal Tower, but also all of FF14, all of Final Fantasy.
However, I'm implying like I know that, but it's like in lore. That's what he did.
Okay. So, if it's in the Crystal Tower, that means the Warrior of Light was during like the second era. Was during the second Umbral era, correct?
Heck, even earlier than that. Like these are records like within the Crystal Tower.
Ah, okay. So much further. So like
could be at any point before the Elegans or during the Elegans. I don't know.
It's like to the point where it's before the second Umbral era, because it was during the second Umbral era. That's when they did come fuckery with the World of Darkness.
Anyway, let's focus on the gummies that you picked up in the Tempest.
You mean the soul crystals?
Those were not soul. Well, I guess they're kind of like.
They literally look like soul crystals.
But yes, they are, but they're not.
I'm calling them soul crystals for simplicity's sake.
How much about them do you know?
Fuck, what? How do I pronounce his name? Not Emmett's, obviously not Emmett's dog. Hyphildius? 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 Hyphilodius. It's like saying Deus Ex Machina. It's much, but with more added letters and vowels.
It's Greek.
Yeah, my Greek. I'm not great with Greek.
It's Greek to you, I guess.
No, I think that's actually Greek.
No, it straight up is like.
Oh, it is. Okay, lovely. Hyphilodius. He explained to what they were, or they explained to what they were, was that those crystals, or those soul crystals, I'm going to say for simplicity's sake, were made so long as you're in the convocation of the 14th. They were like the memories of the representative of the 14th. But the thing is however, was that one of the seats did not get made, and that was the one that you had. but it was made in secret, and because the 14th seat was very weird about doing things.
Do you know who the do you know who the 14th seat was?
The 14th seat was Azem, but I'm guessing it was Emmett Silk.
No.
Oh.
Emmett Silk is its own seat.
Oh. It's definitely not Hyphialdeus, right?
That is also correct. It is not Hyphialdeus.
And
they kind of spelled it.
It's you. Or
you are a shard.
Yeah. You're a shard of Azem.
That trick of the lights that Emmett Silk saw right before he fought you. That was no trick of the light.
It was him seeing the actual soul. Because now I'm like 9/14ths, I would say, of my soul being reformed now.
Yeah.
So it's more prominent now. I definitely... So my thing was that like Celia? That's your power name? That's how you spell her name? Huh?
She goes by both. Silva, Ciela, she goes by both.
Yeah. Celia? Sylvius? Celia. I'm just saying Celia. She definitely said that she was from the 13th shard. And apparently, I'm guessing like each shard has their own warrior of light, or own warrior, or whatever. They just have their own hero. A hero that Hydaelyn can call upon in that shard.
It's not just the Warrior of Light. There are other characters.
Yeah. Because the thing is that like the Warrior of Light and Hydaelyn's blessing kind of got like tied together over the course of time.
Yeah.
From what they were saying.
Yeah, it's just like that. Initially, Hydaelyn's blessing and the Gecko weren't exactly the same thing, but as the series kind of went on, it's just like
they tied it together.
How are these not the same thing? Because it established beforehand that it wasn't, and now they kind of are. What the? Okay.
Now they're saying it's not. It's just you needed to awaken to Hydaelyn, and that's what makes it a warrior of like quote unquote. But it's not. It's okay. It's confusing. I'll give it that. I will give you this. This is confusing. More confusing than Nier Automata's lore.
Speaking of, how is that going, by the way?
It's going good. I'm still... I just gotta wait until Tuesday. I got the third and final one. So I will get to you on that one. I just gotta do it. So...
Understand.
This whole Hydaelyn's blessing, the Warrior of Light, the Echo, it's just weird. Like, I actually, like... The fact that they try to tie it together now, but it wasn't tied together previously, it's just... Okay. It's confusing.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna go on a little tangent here.
Yeah?
The music. It is a... first off, I have something to give you once you're done with the little movie after this.
There's a movie after this? Oh, great.
There's a movie after this. Once you're done with that, I have something to give you.
Alright.
The piece that plays during this fight, it is called To the Edge. This is the piece that's Soken wrote while battling cancer in the hospital.
Yeah, you told me about this.
And I'm just gonna have after I give, because what I'm not gonna beat around the bush. What I have to give you is the orchestral for this piece.
Wait, didn't you say you'll buy this one for me during that event? And you'll say, when you get there, I'll tell you why.
Yes. I did not want you listening to the song before this fight.
Okay. So this was that orchestral roll that you, in a sense, bought for me long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away, yes.
Yes. God damn, I hate that event. Oh my god. I love it! I also hate it. Oh, that event took a lot out of me. But yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing how many unquestionable rolls do you now have to give me, because now that I'm caught up with Shadowbringers a little bit? Just that one?
Just this one for now.
Okay.
For now.
For now. Alright, also, brain, work.
No.
Yeah, my brain does not want to work today, I don't know why. That's... Right, I was talking about the Echo. The Warriors of Light and Darkness and all that stuff. Why did they tie it together? That was my question. I understood it the first time, and when they explained it as, like, the Echo is something that upon seeing the star shower, if you have the Echo, it's basically like you're awakening a dormant ability that's inside you. But then they try to tie it together as having the Echo is equal to that of Hydaelyn's Blessing. But then they explained it as, no, you don't need the Echo to be a Warrior of Light. It's just the Echo makes it much easier for Hydaelyn to talk to you, correct?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Because Hydaelyn is always calling for Warriors of Light. She's always calling. It's just if you had the Echo, the call becomes much easier. You can actually just pick up the phone and answer and say yes or no.
Exactly. You hear the phone ringing.
Yeah. But that's when they tied it all together. The thing is that you never needed the Echo to be the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light was just another name for a hero. Someone that's willing to do what is needed to get done. Someone who's willing to just, do the little things, to be the one that fights the darkness.
In other words, just think of it how it is now. Bullshit protagonist powers go.
Yeah, that's it now. That's Warrior of Light now. But back then, it wasn't like that. You didn't have bullshit protagonist powers. You actually had a plan and strategize.
I mean, you still had bullshit protagonist powers, just to a lesser extent than current.
You had back then. You had to deal with RNG. That was your goddess. And that goddess ain't fun to deal with. But the thing is that what I was saying was that Cirilla, she was from the 13th. She said that she was from the 13th Shark. That means she was the Warrior of Darkness. But to Arbor, she was the Warrior of Darkness, Shadowbringer. But even though she didn't have the Echo, was she the Warrior of Light in the 13th Shark? The hero. Because she called herself, I was a hero back when I was in the 13th Shark, but being called now...
She was a hero, not the hero.
Yeah, because there was always multiple Warriors of Light in one given Shark. It's always for example, in the first, there was Arbor and his block. They were the Warriors of Light.
Do you want a little bit of future vision?
Yes. How spoilery is it?
Undisclosed story beats at a later time.
And I will save it for later.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's
I was just gonna say it's just something along the lines where it's just hey, it might draw attention to this at a later point in time, that kind of thing.
Yeah. What would it draw to then, if that's the case?
Do you want to know the answer, or do you want to save it for a later time?
Well, if you're gonna be vague about it, it's I guess I won't figure it out for a while. I almost missed the skip the interaction thing.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You being vague almost actually was very wait a minute, I almost missed that.
A later point in time, undisclosed amount of time, at an undisclosed point in time, you actually learn more about the lore of some of these shards.
That's good. I'm guessing that's Endwalker. That sounds like an Endwalker thing.
Mayhaps.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's Endwalker, which that's good. I would love that. But if Cirilla was one of the heroes during the 13th shard, she was a hero. But to be called a hero is also in the same definition as being called a warrior of light. You just did not have the echo. She didn't have the echo.
There are many warriors of light, just not all of them are shards of Azem.
Yeah.
As in, like, Lamet, Neilbert, Brandon, and Rendere. They were warriors of light in their own time, but they weren't shards of Azem like Ardbert was.
I'm right now thinking, was Cirilla a shard of Azem?
Probably not.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was.
I'll talk about I'll delve more into why I think the way I do later.
Is it after Shadowbringers or after Eden? Just tell me the time. Just tell me that time frame. After and like during Endwalker, after Eden, or after post Shadowbringer.
Story beats at a later time.
Okay. So something nearby. I'm gonna think it is something to do with after Eden. Because you vaguely mentioned something about it. Both of you. Both you and Esther.
You're free to think that.
Well, you mentioned it. Anyway. What else was there? What else was there to talk about? A lot has happened. I'm now on a story high. I might just binge this part.
Well, I guess all that's left to wait is all that's left to say is enjoy the cutscene.
Yeah. How many more? Because like I don't have any more trials, right?
This, so you know how in Heaven's Word you got to have the final steps of faith. In Stormblood, you had I forgot the name of the trial, so I'll just say Tsukuyomi. And
yeah,
this there are optional trials after this.
Yeah, I got the quest for that. It's known as the Ruby Doomsday.
Do that quest line.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
I do it sooner rather than later. Just saying.
Like how sooner? Is it I'm gonna somehow get locked out of that quest line?
I mean, you can't get locked out of quest lines, but it's a good one that I don't want you to miss out on.
I'm not gonna really miss out on it. It's more like I'm just gonna be very slow about it.
The sooner you do it, the sooner I can talk about it with you.
Okay. I'll probably do that off stream because it's basically, from what I'm gathering from what it is, like I'm guessing it's like the triad or the four lords.
Equivalent to the Warring Triad and four lords, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that off stream.
It also has one of the coolest silences in the game. You're welcome.
Okay. Anyway.
I will also be willing to do those fights with you.
Alright.
Anyway, Elidibus lies defeated. Time to see what happens next.
I'm gonna go. You watch stream. I'm gonna go watch cutscene now.
Okay.
Alright.
I got a player comm.
Neat. Alright. See you for now. I don't know. See you for now. Oh, I got a player comm. I got 2 player comms. Neat. Not gonna lie, that volume was very loud. I think for the game. Thankfully I lowered it a little bit. I should have adjusted it. Load.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
God damn!
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Now that's the acid. That's the not the acid. That is the Garlean? No, not Garlean. Fuck, what was it? Whatever. That is our ancestors' way. Take his soul. No, this time we're doing this together. So stand back up, alright? Damn. Beautiful. We literally merged him with it. Oh my god. Alright, Tia, please don't overexert yourself. For fuck's sake, you're basically more crystal than human. Someone just carry him. And be gentle with it. He might break.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Rest. Rest now, alright?
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh, god damn it.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
If you're gonna tell me to put your soul into this crystal I'm holding in my hand, I will do it. Just to save your ass.
We have averted the 8th umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Of course. You could have asked me earlier. Of course.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes. I will. But somehow I think you're lying.
Thank you.
No, don't put the head back on.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Get in the fucking crystal. Well. God damn it.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
I was actually hoping that we could actually bring the Exarch back home. Oh, here we are. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star stars have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to peaceful days, that the fall of the night returned, almost. Have a good night. Alright, thank you, Zeke. Almost. Alright, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So he reached out to Albus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. Only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is that though violence proves unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient king to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from him itself. He knew of Elba's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elizabeth's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue to struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best thing we can do is remember the events as they happened, no more and no less. As the rock can so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand thou weren't injured. Thou should not be abide. Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? I saw the death flag when he was giving his final speech to Lena. I see. Art, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst tell me, the success of the process returneth no more than our friend's soul recognizes his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of art, one would think this soul would be too happy to go home, no? Surely it wouldn't back at the relative newness of accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak of the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, if drawn upon all but may not inconceivable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risk. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grow older, the burdens I carry become ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see in Varthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see in Rajit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely believe alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain a few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave thank you in thy care, child. I'm a man. I'm bringing a gift. some flowers from Ophelia. I thought might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nahabath, Aaron together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulma for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. As you've guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to Journey's head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he loved the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Harlech's doing. I should take this opportunity to conduct the final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. The question is that what's gonna happen with them? Like, are they actually gonna go into the spirit vessels? If that's the case, what's gonna happen to their clothes? Like, do I gotta just, like, see them, like, all the clothes drop, and then I just gotta pick them back up, and then carry them with me back to the source, and then drop onto them, on their bodies properly? Like, god damn, it sounds like a hassle. But I feel like they would do that. Harlech! Oh god, someone tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, we have to find him. He's moving? Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Harlech, he's gone for a walk with the others. They are planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. We should adjourn to the graveyard then. There he is. I was afraid he's wandered off again. There's no need to worry. Harlech's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. And likes to go for walks of late. Though his step usually brings him to this particular spot. Oh, I was wondering he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tristan. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest, I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it's not. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatment will continue. Bedlock will come to oversee them in my stead. I see you did mention that you and your friend were searching for a way home. Nevertheless, we're sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see it that your good work continues and no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you ever happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say farewell, not quite. If there is any task that needs doing, please hunting, fetching water, you have, just say the word. I mean to make use of my last moment here after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Hal. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Alize was crying. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone's crying, you'll be him. Jesus Christ, you two. Huh.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Oh.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Nothing sure. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you?
No.
I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
That's good.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Aw, it's like you have a mother.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Ah, that was beautiful. It's a strange feeling, I have to stand in the company of our friends, knowing I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Novaran with every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize that I will never ask what business brought you here, but can I be of assistance? Alida said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Give him his conference with the idiosyncrasies of the faith folk. I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they might not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in our friend, assuming we have the time, of course. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation brought to a close. What bringeth thy hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant me an extract, a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphen is concerned, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. For then, detaining me, our fated friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thus did this come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it had lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in likelihood once belong to Albert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive my integrity consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I protested that the crystal did tumble free, save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I will deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the emerald in Walkdorf. My thanks. Right now, the things are like very slow at the current moment, so it's fine. Von Bergenberg. Santa. Full Glenman, see you well. Rumors spoke of strange spectacle foes bent on their destruction, but with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe pleasure of this visit? Here. He's a good boy. There. Now Arbor can sleep with you. Arbor can now be with you. I'll let you rest.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yep.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Just recount all of Shadowbringer and Post Shadowbringer forever to him.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Good one.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
He's a good boy. That was return. Tell me, how did Seto find thy offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbor lives on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of people in Novrun. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intends to continue thy tour, might I suggest Silver as thy next destination? As a task of tidying of abodes is seldom light work, yet I suspect the stroll is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. What is this? Why have you come to spy on me? And what is this? How'd you come to spy on me? Does it truly think me so silent? The nerve. Loth as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone say Ruiner, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in a body of a man. Anyway, it's time we head back to Prestarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Navarre. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be difficult, farewell. I am sure he would appreciate your support. And perhaps does through Twine if you wait there. You are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. You too? What is this? What, my bloody name's day? I see, yes, Tank was here and Ring too. They said they wanted to go to Nanaback Planner, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help with Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. Oh yes, the future of Charles is looking brighter than ever. Whisper, and I reckon it'll be time to reach for the stars for the trolley to dwarf all the trolleys. If you ask me, it'd be better off making them smaller. That way we can fit in narrow shops. Genius, why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned the trolley noise. By the way, not to make one trolley we go faster, we need to getting a few trolleys back in working order, see? But, when your airship came crashing down, as a matter of fact, you seem to have a bit of happening. We're back. Our thanks for loading the trolley. Alright, what are you doing? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. Anyway, we've done what we came for. Which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm under a simple reminder, and I don't know much about this world traveling business. But the young lady here should be locked there, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides, which I recently made a new friend. Her name was Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It's a matter of life and death, I suppose. You have to leave. But I, for one, feel be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be part of my family. No, it's for the best. Irene has chosen to walk her own path and doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I want to be setting a good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, make sure to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If there's nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. So always, I knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped that and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now, the time has come, I feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say things I need to say. I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Art. I think, well, I'll feel better with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after taking a few deep breaths.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. as resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I feel warm inside. My heart is all fluttered in joy. I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Like it's all happy. Like what Lena said, to look on to the past with a smile, as they will look on to the past as well with a smile. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Gotta go for Tea Taro. Gotta make sure all is well. I'm gonna need ales. No, I'm gonna need my Carbuncle. Look at him. Look at him bounce! There. Where's my Urianger? There's my Urianger. Where's my Hearthstone? Up there. Up there. I'll take it. You're ready for your journey. The spirit vessels are primed and company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Oh God, this is gonna be a movie.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh, they went in. There's okay. How am I gonna explain this?
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls!
Alright, can we like duct tape them?
Into your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yes. Can we like put some duct tape on it and there's write their names?
Will work, won't it?
Well, they are in there, so it should.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Run. Alright, I'm in my doctor's uniform. I'm in my doctor's uniform. So we need to get working.
We seek commands eternal.
did it? Are we?
An undying promise that we just might carry on.
We're home.
Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise,
Hells with those
I've
feet.
never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Only natural.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
I'm running.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Pick it up.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I am about to march to this man sleeping chambers and shove a spike right into his head.
I believe. Here at memory's end.
Let me see! Let me see him wake up! 10 days later. Ah. So that's where the gift came from.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Alize is so moved right now.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Work on bread.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Say for yourself.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
His tail is wiggling! Graha! Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Yes! And he has full proper hair.
When I was a boy...
His hair is full proper red.
Years ago,
he doesn't have the red highlights anymore.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yes, he's a dwarf.
A fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens. My every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened now?
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
That's a happy Alizé.
Here we go again.
Are you gonna jump?
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
You know what's funny? The way I worded my backstory, it's literally grandfather and grandson. Now, like some reunited and all that, and just out on an adventure and having a blast. Oh, goddamn. Of course.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Of course.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Fuck. How are you alive?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I hate you! How are you alive?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Wait, something's wrong.
Speaking of which,
Fandaniel.
with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
How is that? Wait, no, it's an Ascian. He just took over his body, of course. That explains how he's still alive.
It has been too
But why
long,
him?
my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
It's a Grahatia. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Art, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it would be better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that maybe I am directed from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it to be my nod of regrettability less than humble beginning. Yes, I'll do. Mate, it's fine! After saving the shard and the source, that is the first shard, it's fine. Breathe, please. Being free to live as one is not without challenges, in a way. It was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant path in a singular direction. In the way was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I will be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion. I'm an inexperienced Scion at that. A green initiate eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow the footsteps of his inspiration. Ooh. He's now available as a trust companion. Hey. That is awesome. So now, do I have the energy to continue? Huh. Let's see, what's today's date? Today's Monday. I don't work today. I work tomorrow. I literally, so 5.4. We're now in 5.4. Alright, everyone. To everyone that is still watching, or to everyone that is still listening, we have completed 5.3 Reflections in the Crystal. Reflections in Crystal. We've done it. We did it. So now we got Grahatia here with us. We gained everyone, and we joined them all back to their bodies. We're now reunited and at home. We're whole. We did it. Yay. So, with that, I'm going to leave it here, as I've been streaming for 4 hours. I could literally keep going, but I do need rest as well, every so often. Also, is it this? Yes, it is. Alright. So in 5.4, this is the dungeon that I want to do, in a sense, grind a little bit, just so I can get the armor that I want, or like the glam that I want. But we did it. We did it, everyone. We're here. We did it. We're almost done with Shadowbringers. Don't you worry. And after we're done with Shadowbringers, we will be in Endwalker. The area that everyone is waiting for. Anyway, with that being said, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Cheers.